Number 2, Carter Beving. And batting ninth for the Cubs designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson. Nelson bat this evening for the starting pitcher, number 18, Jordan Barrett. The Cubs are coached by Patrick Tufts, Michael Reuter, and James Karsrud. And now for the Hawks, leading things off is the shortstop, number 9, Brock Gallatin. Batting second, the left fielder, number 15, Quinton Grove. Batting third, second baseman, number 7, Tyson Barkova. Batting fourth, the first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt. Batting fifth, third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. Batting sixth is the right fielder, number 8, Lane Swenson. Batting seventh, center fielder, number 4, Freddie Lewis. Batting eighth is the starting pitcher, number 10, Elijah Balderas. And batting ninth for the Hawks, catcher number 2, Brandon Finder. The Hawks are coached by head coach Kyle Galatich and assistant coach Cole Swenson. Your umpires this evening, Mr. John Miller and Mr. Lee Przbilski. If you would please remain standing, gentlemen, remove your caps as we play our national anthem.
Welcome everybody in YouTube land, and streaming live is Nevada Cubs baseball. Straight from Nevada Cubs field here in Nevada, Iowa. Tonight we've got a doubleheader. So in the first game, the South Hamilton Hawks will be the home team. And pitching for the Hawks tonight will be number 10, Elijah Balderas. Catching for the Hawks will be number 2, Brandon Feitner. Playing first to be number 11, Carter Hewitt. At second base is number 7, Tyson Barkins. Third base, number 34, Cade Flaw. At shortstop, they got number 9, Brock Galich. In left field, number 15, Quinton Grove. Center field, number 4, Freddie Lennis. And right field, number 8, Lane Swenson. And when play starts, we'll have the leadoff hitter, number 16, shortstop, Cale Franzen.
Hitting off the top of the first inning for the Cubs, shortstop, number 16, Cale Franzen.
The Hawks pitcher tonight comes in with a 2-1 record, ERA of 3.29, 17 innings pitched with 12 strikeouts and 8 bases on balls. And with that first pitch, Cale looks at it, takes a ball for ball 1. And the pitch. Cale takes that one in for a strike. And the pitch. Tip foul at the plate, not a play. Looks like it caught a little piece of the arm of the catcher. Shakes it off real quick. So now we have a count of 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. Way outside. That one definitely got away from him. So now the count's 2-2. And the pitch. Catches the outside corner for strike 3. And with one away, it brings up right field to number 3, Gavin Malone.
Right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Gavin's batting a .333 average so far this year. And he takes first pitch for a strike. Gavin started the year out in center field, and then they've moved him here lately over to right field. He's played very well over there. And Gavin swings at that one and dribbles it foul. Count now 0-2 with one away. Looks like the catcher wants to get their signs correct. Temperature at game time is 90 sultry degrees out there. And the 0-2 is way outside for ball 1. Whatever that pitch is, he does not have the handle on that yet. And the 1-2 pitch. Fouled back and out of play. So the count remains 1-2. Elijah got the sign and the 1-2 delivery. Just misses. 2-2. Must have been a little high, I think, on that one. And a 2-2 pitch. A little bit inside for 3-2. Gavin works the count full. Let's see what he does here. And a 3-2. It's called strike 3, but the pitcher drops the ball, but then the poor throw over to first, and Gavin is safe. So called strike 3, catcher drops the ball, Gavin runs the first instinctively.
Center fielder, number 24, Colin Member.
The catcher kind of bounced it over to first, and he couldn't quite handle it. So Gavin is now safe. Up next is left fielder, center fielder, number 24, Colin Memmer. So it's one away, runner at first. Colin at the plate. Pitcher's got the sign. Smashed to short, caught. Throw over to back to first. Not in time, ball gets away. Gavin's going to go to second. Standing up. So now a 2 away. We've got third baseman, number 17, Ross Youthy, coming to the plate.
Number 17, Ross Youthy.
Ross has been struggling a little bit as of late, so let's see if he can turn that around. He's got a runner in scoring position. And the pitch. Squibbler to short, grabbed, throw to first, in time. Although he made contact, it was right to the shortstop for the third out. So, after the top half of the first, we go to the bottom half, where the score is 0-0. Leading off for the South Hamilton Hawks will be shortstop number 9, Brock Galich.
Moving on the bottom half of the first inning for the Hawks. Shortstop number 9, Brock Galich.
And Brock takes the first pitch for a ball. Pitch for the Cubs and Knights, Jordan Barrett. That pitch a little inside. Ball 2. This will be Jordan's 4th start. He's got a 1-2 record with a 3.06 ERA. Jordan's got 16 innings pitched, 26 strikeouts, and 12 base on balls. Shot over to third base, doesn't quite get the glove on it, and then goes through the left fielder's legs. Going for 3, and he'll be there standing up. So 2 errors on that play. Error on third baseman 17 and left fielder number 5, Ty. That'll bring up number 15, left fielder Quentin Grove. Pitch by Jordan, a little high. Ball 1. Jordan's got the sign and the pitch. Jammed on the hands, fouled, out of play. Count now is 1-1. Jordan set. And the pitch. Jammed him again on the hands. Slow dribbler to third. Hard throw to first. Very well played. For 1 away. And that'll bring up second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkins.
Second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Correction on that. Tyson Barkema. So 1 away, runner at third. And the pitch. Down low for a ball. And the next pitch. Swing and a miss, strike. Counts now 1-1. 1 away, runner at third, bottom of the first. Scoreless. Jordan's got the sign. And the 1-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. We've seen Jordan pitch out of these jams time and time again. Let's see how he does this one. Right at the second baseman, juggles it a little bit, throws it over to third, but not in time. There's 2 away. And that'll bring up first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Carter's batting a .487 average, 32 at-bats, 12 hits. See if Jordan can pitch out of this one. And a pitch. In there for a strike. Strike 1. Just missed high. Count now is 1-1. Nice pitch, just wasn't quite in there. And the 1-1 pitch. Inside for a ball. Counts now 2-1, 2 away, runner at third. Jordan's pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 2-2 now. Jordan's got the sign. And the 2-2 pitch. Very high for ball 3. Jordan taps his chest as in my fault, my fault. So we got a full count now, 2 away. Runner at third. And the 3-2 pitch. Inside for a ball. Runner at third was getting quite a good lead there. We almost got a throw. And nothing happening. Which now to bring up third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. And Cade takes that first strike, or first pitch for a strike. Cade's batting a .312 average, 32 at-bats, 10 hits. We got runners at the corners, 2 away. In the dirt, nicely blocked by Keaton. And that'll give us a 1-1 count now. 1-1 pitch. Outside for a ball. 2-1. And Jordan set. Popped it up, back, and out of play. Well, we got a 2-2 count now with 2 away.
Players to retrieve foul balls and take them back to their dugouts. Thank you.
Runners are at the corners. They take their leads. Jordan set. And 2-2 pitch. Dribbled over to third. Fair. Nope. Foul. Called foul by the... Called foul. Defense didn't see the home ump calling fair or foul. So the count remained 2-2. 2 away. Very close play. Jordan's 2-2 pitch. Back to second. Should be easy play there. Unassisted for the third out. So although they lead off with a triple, they do not score any runs. They lead 2. Then we go to the top of the second, where the score is Hawks 0, Cubs 0.
Catcher, number 11, Keaton Fry.
So to lead off the top of the second here, we got Keaton Fry, catcher, number 11. Keaton's batting a .265 so far this year, 34 at-bats, 9 hits. And he takes the first pitch in there for a ball. Next pitch. Watches that one cross for a strike. And the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. And the 1-2 pitch. Takes that for a ball, 2-2. Two-two pitch. Just misses him. 3-2 now. Looks like the pitcher might want the catcher to set up a little bit farther outside. Keaton pops that one up, back and out of play. Count remains 3-2. And the 3-2 pitch. Inside, just misses him again for ball 4. He'll take his base. That'll bring up first baseman number 8, Grant Higgins. And we'll also have a pinch courtesy runner for Keaton, and that'll be number 27, Carter Franzen.
At the plate, first baseman number 8, Grant Higgins.
And the pitch. That's fouled back and out of play. And we get a new ball. And play will resume. And the 0-1. Tracked out into right field, but on it is the right fielder, and he makes the catch. Out number 1. That'll bring our left fielder to the plate, number 5, Ty Dittmer.
Left fielder, number 5, Ty Dittmer.
Ty's batting a .286 average with 14 at-bats and 4 hits. Ty pops that one up and back and out of play. Count now is 0-1. Throw over to first. Carter back in time. Ty fouls that one back also, out of play. Count now is 0-2, 1 away, runner at first. Top of the second, the 0-0 score. Pitcher comes set, and the pitch. Fouls that one back out of play. Looks like you might have had a little hit and run going there. Pitcher comes set, throws a first. Gets back easily. Throw to first again. Back in time. And the pitch. Tip foul at the plate. Ty lives to see another pitch. Count remains 0-2, 1 away, runner at first. Carter's definitely getting a workout over there at first. And throw back to first. Not in time. And the pitch. That one will hit Ty, and he'll take his base. That'll bring up our second baseman, number 2, Carter Bebbing.
Second baseman, number 2, Carter Bebbing.
Runners take their leads. Pitcher's got the sign and the pitch. High and outside for a ball. Ball 1. what small town baseball game wouldn't be complete without a train running through the background? At least it doesn't run through our field. The pitch, throw to second, and it gets away from the second baseman, so the runners will advance. And it gets away again, but no more advancement there. So Carter enticed the throw to second, is able to runners to advance. Now the only forced play will be at first base. And the Hawks want a quick conference at the mound. When we resume, it'll be a 2-0 count with one away, runners at second and third. This is still the top of the second inning. The Cubs are the away team this first game. And Carter fouls that one back and out of play. Strike number one. And the pitch. Fouled that one back and out of play also. 2-2. So after being down in the count, 2-0, the pitchers come back and evened it up at 2. 2-2 pitch. Bounce, right up the middle. Shortstop's got it, throws the first. And in time for one. But before that, we get a run across the plate. Now the Cubs lead the Hawks by a run. We have 2 away. And our designated hitter, Eli Nelson.
Number 15, Eli Nelson.
Let's see if Eli can get Carter across the plate too. He takes that first pitch for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Cracks that out into the outfield and dropping. So Eli's able to keep the lineup moving. Cubs now lead the Hawks 2-0. That'll bring our shortstop number 16, Cale Franzen, up to the plate.
Shortstop number 16, Cale Franzen.
So we got 2 away, runner at first. Cale up the bat. Elijah still pitching. Throw to first. Not in time, safe. And the pitch. Safety swing and hit foul down the third base line. Count now is 0-1. Eli at first, got his lead. Pitch. Catches the black paint on the outside corner for a strike. 0-2. The 0-2. Foul ball, left side. Out of play. We got an 0-2 count here. Runner at first, 2 away. Elijah comes set in the 0-2. That's fouled and out of play. Count remains 0-2. And the 0-2. Squibbed right up the right side in between the first and second baseman. And we'll keep rolling. So now with 2 away, runners at first and second, we have our right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Takes that inside for a ball. The 1-0. Popped up, foul, and out of play. 1-1 count with 2 away. Runners at first and second. Elisha's got the sign, comes set, and the pitch. Gavin swings and misses on that. Strike 2. Gavin's batting .333 so far this year. Pitch. Inside and low. Ball 2. Alright, Gavin swung and missed. Catcher dropped the ball, but Gavin didn't run this time. And he is called out at the plate after the tag is applied. So to go to the bottom of the second, where the Cubs lead the Hawks 2-0. So leading off the bottom of the second for the Hawks will be right fielder, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Right fielder, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Lane's batting a .242 average so far this year with 33 at-bats and 8 hits. He'll be trying to get the Hawks going this inning. Just inside for a ball. Jordan was looking to get that one. Wasn't quite there. And the 1-0. A little bit high, ball 2. Jordan's got to bring that one down a little if he's wanting that one to be called a strike. Jordan's got the sign. And the 2-0 pitch. Just misses the outside corner. 3-0. And 3-0 pitch. Looking all the way, takes that one for a strike. Jordan's a fast pitcher. He wants to go. Three and 1 pitch. Popped up, foul, back and out of play. 3-2 now. It's now the full count. Three-two pitch. Popped out in the left field. Out of play. Diving grab by the left fielder, Ty, but not quite able to come up with that one. Very good hustle though. So the count remains 3-2. Nobody out. That was a long run for Ty to get to that one. And he laid out for it. And Jordan's 3-2 pitch. Slapped over to first. He's got to beat the first baseman or the catcher. And Grant gets to the bag before the runner for the first out. Now to bring the center fielder, number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Center fielder, number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Well, Fred, you're due.
Go, Fred. Let's sit here.
Go.
Jordan's pitch, he's showing bunt. Pulls the bat back, and takes the ball. Jordan's 1-0 pitch. Seems catch the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. And the 1-1 pitch. Popped up. Playable. Just outside the infield. On the grass for Kale. Makes the squeeze for the second out. That'll bring up the pitcher. Number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Pitcher number 10, Elijah Balderas.
And he takes that one for a ball. Elijah's batting a .241 average so far this year. And that one just misses for ball 2. Jordan's trying to get a sign of where it was. High, low. And 2-0. Taken for a strike. And the 2-1 pitch. High for ball 3. And the 3-1 delivery. High for ball 4. That'll bring up the catcher number 2. Brandon Freidner. Before that, we'll get a courtesy runner, number 12, Nathan Wilson. 14, Tamer Blue.
Coming to the plate, catcher number 2, Brandon Finder.
So at the plate, number 2, catcher, Brandon Freitner. So 2 away, runner at first. Batter calls time. Jordan's got the sign. Checks the runner at first. Comes set. And the pitch. Shows bunt. Throws the first. Nothing there. Bunts through the pitch though for 0-1 count. Jordan gets the sign, checks the runner, comes set. The 0-1. Outside for ball. Ball 1. Jordan steps off, grabs a rosin bag real quick. Slips back to the mound, gets the sign. Set. A 1-1. In the dirt, blocked nicely by Keaton. 2-1 now. Jordan set. Throws the first. Not in time. Runner's back. And 2-1. Fouled at the plate. Strike 2. We got a 2-2 count, 2 away. Batter number 2 with the Cubs up 2-0 in the bottom of the second. Jordan set. 2-2 pitch. Right to the shortstop. Didn't quite get the glove down on that one and makes it through. So E6 on that. Now to bring the top of the order up. Shortstop number 9. Brock Galetich. But first, we'll have a quick conference at the mound. Batter and runners. We'll talk to their third base coach real quick. Cubs do have number 25, Jack Chandler, throwing over in the bullpen. I don't know if he's just getting some work today or they're going to try to limit Jordan's innings and pitches.
Shortstop number 9, Brock Galetich.
In those 16 innings, Jordan does have 301 pitches thrown so far. So Brock steps in. You got runners at first and second, 2 away. Jordan comes set, checks, and the pitch. Hit out into left. Left fielder's on it. Ty's got it for the third out. So the Hawks leave 2, nobody scores, and we go to the top of the third where the Cubs lead the Hawks 2-0. So when we start the top of the third here, Cubs leadoff batter here will be center fielder number 24, Colin Memmer. For the Cubs and Hawks both, this is their second time doing a doubleheader, and they both split their previous doubleheaders.
Starting things off the Cubs here at the top of the third. Center fielder, number 24, Colin Memmer.
Hawks had a doubleheader on the 29th of June against North Polk. They won the first one and lost the second. So the first pitch there, Colin swings and misses for a strike. The Cubs played Sadell on the 19th of June, and where they split their games. Cubs have a 4-8 record. The Hawks a 5-5 record. That ball's outside. Ball 2. Two and one count now. Colin takes that one for a strike. 2-2. And 2-2 pitch. Scrubbed over to the third base. Gloves, throws. Trapped nicely on the ground by the first baseman for an out. That'll bring up third baseman, number 17, Ross Yuthi. I think the umps want to have a quick conversation here. Maybe the home plate had a better vision of that catch by the first baseman. And the count, it'll remain the same. So one away, Ross up the bat. Hops that one up, right to the pitcher. And squeeze for the second out.
Catcher, number 11, Keaton Drive.
So 2 away. That'll bring up our catcher, number 11, Keaton Fry. And the pitch. Catch the outside corner for a strike. That one back up the middle. The second baseman fields it, throws the first. Pulls the first baseman off the bag though. That'll be E4. That'll give us a courtesy runner for Keaton. That'll be number 27, Carter Franzen. That'll bring to the plate with 2 away. Runner at first. First baseman, number 8, Grant Higgins. See if Grant can split the gap out there in the right and center. He takes that first pitch for a strike. 0-1. Second pitch for a strike. 0-2. So 0-2 count. 2 away. And he smacks it out to right, and it's going to drop. Right fielder's on it. Throws the shortstop. So now we got runners at the corners. 2 down. That'll bring up our left fielder, number 5, Ty Dittmer.
Nothing hurts, guys. Get me out now.
Left fielder, number 5, Ty Dittmer.
Grant did what I asked for. He just didn't quite hit it hard enough, so didn't get it to the fence. Right fielder is able to clean the play and then get it back in. Oh, batter takes a hit. That'll load the bases for number 2, second baseman, Carter Beving. Elijah has had a few pitches where the control was an issue.
Second baseman,
That one.
number 2, Carter Beving.
That one got away from him though. I'm sure he didn't mean to load the bags. Give Ty just a second to rub that one away. I'm sure that smarted a bit. So bags loaded, 2 away. Top of the third. Shot out to right, but right to the right fielder for the third out. So the Cubs load them, but leave them. And we'll go to the bottom of the third, where the Cubs lead the Hawks 2-0. All right, so to lead off the bottom of the third for the Hawks will be left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
Leading off the bottom half of the third for the Hawks, left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
Jordan's first pitch here in the bottom of the third is outside for a ball. The 0-1 pitch. High, ball 2. And Jordan's 2-0 pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Outside. Gets away from Keaton. 3-1. Running the camera tonight in place of Caleb Gilchrist is Marissa Lindemann. So whenever I shake the camera, it's not her fault, it is my fault. Yanking on the cord. That one smashed, but foul on the left side. Count now full, 3-2. And if I have to step away, Marissa said she'd be glad to take over the play-by-play calling. So the count remains 3-2 here. See if Jordan can get out of this one. Popped up, playable, behind the plate. Keaton's on it, and makes the grab. So that's one down. That'll bring up second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Jordan's pitch. Smacked out to the left or center field. Center fielder running all the way to the fence, off the fence, gets away from the center fielder, gets it in for a stand-up double. Next up for the Hawks is first baseman number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Jordan comes set, checks the runner, and the pitch. Carter takes the first pitch for a ball. Jordan's got the sign. Comes set, checks the runner at second, throws the second, runner back in time. Checks the runner again. 1-0. Blocked nicely by Keaton. Runner's going. Throw to third. Not in time. Good heads up by the runner. I've seen that one get just far enough away from Keaton to advance. So with one away, counts 2-0. Runner's at third now. Carter's dug in. Jordan's 2-0 pitch. Popped up. Playable for the third baseman. And Ross squeezes for the second out. Now to bring up third baseman number 34, Cade Flaw.
Third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
Cade made the last out in the first inning. Let's see if he can make the last out here in the third inning. Jordan's pitch. Inside, ball one. Jordan's 1-0 pitch. Outside, ball. Count now. Correction, called that one a strike on that outside corner. 1-1 pitch. Popped up. And backing out of play. Count now 1-2, 2 away. Runners at third. Bottom of the third. Cubs are leading 2-0. Jordan's trying to pitch out of another instance where the runner's at third. And the 1-2 pitch. Smacked right back up the middle into center field. Runner a score. Solid single. And that'll bring up number 8, right fielder Lane Swenson.
Right fielder, number 8, Lane Swenson.
So we got a 2 and Cubs have 2, Hawks have 1. And the pitch, swing and a miss, strike 1. Runner at first takes his lead. And the 0-1 pitch. A little bit low, outside. Ball 1. Cade's got the sign. Throw to first. Not in time. Runner's back. Jordan's got the sign and the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Jordan's ahead of the batter now, count of 1-2. Two away, runner at first. Runner takes her lead, short lead. 1-2, popped up, back, into the net. Count remains the same, 1-2. Jordan's got the sign, he comes set. And the 1-2 pitch. Smash to the second baseman, just past him. Now we get runners at first and second. 2 away. And brings up center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis. But before that, we'll have a quick conference at the mound. And it looks like we're going to have a pitching change. That'll be number 25, Jack Chandler, coming in to pitch. Jordan's got a lot of pitches on that arm so far this year, so I'm sure they're watching that closely. Jack's a junior this year. Well, he'll be a senior this coming up year.
New pitcher for the Cubs, number 25, Jack Chandler.
Jack's got 2 innings pitched. He's got 1 strikeout, 4 base on balls. Batting average against him so far this year has been .375. This will be just his second time pitching. And he says he's ready to go. So once again, that'll bring up center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis. So 2 away, runners at first and second. Jack Chandler on the mound. Catches the outside corner for a strike, 0-1. Jack comes set. And the 0-1 pitch. Blocked nicely by Keaton. Cade out at second isn't exactly the speediest runner out there, so he's going to have to get quite a ways away from Keaton before he tries to take third base on a pitch like that. Jack set, checks the runner. And the 1-1 pitch. Smack the third. Cannot glove it cleanly. Ball comes in. So that'll load the bags, and next up will be the pitcher, number 10, Elijah Baldera. And the pitch.
No!
Another one smashed to third, cannot come up with it. 2-run score. And the batter goes all the way to second with no play. So now the Hawks are leading the Cubs 3-2. That'll bring up catcher number 2,
Second for the Hawks.
Brandy Feitner.
Now batting is the catcher, number 2, Brandon Finder.
And a courtesy runner for the pitcher over at second base will be number 14, Tanner Blue. So Braden steps in. And the pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Brandon's got an 0-1 count now. 2 away. Runners at second and third. High for a ball. Jack comes set. And the 1-1 pitch. Popped up, playable. Ross is on it. And can't quite make the play. So now we got a 1-2 count, 2 away. One-two pitch. A little high for a ball. 2-2. Pitcher set. 2-2 pitch. Right through the gap between the shortstop and third baseman. Throw home. Not in time. Throw. Nope. Keaton's going to hold on to that one. So the Hawks score 2 more. The score is now 5-2.
Shortstop, number 9, Brock Galitich.
So 2 away. Runner at second. Coming to the plate will be the shortstop, number 9, Brock Galitich. And the pitch. High, ball 1. Inside for a ball, 2-0. Runners going. Throw to third. Runner collides with the third baseman. Oh, he's in there safe. And the throw is gloved cleanly.
All right, Brock, right there for you.
So 2-1 count, 2 away. Bottom of the third. Hawks over the Cubs, 5-2. And a 2-1 pitch. This is the outside corner for a ball, 3-1. On deck's the left fielder, number 15, Quentin Grove. Jack set. The batter takes ball 4. So left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove, will come in the bat. 2 down, runners at the corners. Third base coach telling the first base runner to get a bigger lead, and there he goes. No throw from the catcher. And the pitch. Scribbed down the third base side, but foul. Out of play. So we have a count now, a 1-1, 2 down. Runners at second and third. And the 1-1 pitch. Way out there. No chance for Keaton to catch that one. And that'll score another run for the Hawks, 6-2. With a count now of 2-1, 2 away. Runner at third base.
There you go.
Another hit foul down the third base line. Count now 2-2. Jack comes set for the 2-2 pitch. High for ball. Full count now, runner at third. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3 for the third out. So they score 6. We go to the top of the fourth, where the Cubs now trail the Hawks 6-2.
Designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson.
So here we go, top of the fourth. Leading off for the Cubs is designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson. Eli takes that one low for a ball. Takes that second pitch for a ball. Two O's popped up on the infield. Shortstop's calling, and he makes a squeeze for the first out.
Shortstop, number 16, Kale Frenson.
That'll bring bring up our leadoff hitter, Cal Frenzy, playing shortstop tonight. Cal takes that one for a strike. Counts now 2-1. That one's back to the pitcher. Throws over to first. 2 down.
Pitch hitter for the Cubs, number 23, Christian Hallbaker.
We have a pitch hitter now for the Cubs, number 23, Christian Hallbaker. Christian's batting 167 so far this year. Let's see if we can get the Cubs going here with 2 down now. Top of the 4th. Little squibbler down the right side. Foul. On the outside, or that is outside for ball 2. Pitch on the inside for a ball. 3-1. Three-one pitch. Popped up. Playable. Pitcher's calling. And he makes a squeeze for the 3rd out. So we'll go to the bottom of the 4th where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-2. Okay, for the Cubs, there's been some defensive switching.
Second baseman, number 7, Tyson Barkova.
Coming in from second to play catcher is Carter Beving. And going from catching to playing second is Keaton Fry. And then playing right field now, Jack didn't want to let go of that pitch. That one bounced in. Playing right field is 23, Christian Hawbaker. So we're bottom of the fourth, leading off for the Hawks is number 7, Tyson Barkema. And the 1-0 pitch popped up, back out of play. So the count now is 1-1, nobody away. Bottom of the fourth. Pitch. Popped up, back, and out of play again. Count now is 1-2.
Pass the ball, buddy. Let's go. You got it.
So 1-2 count. Tyson steps back in. Jack's got the sign. Comes set. And a 1-2 pitch. Just misses. Looks a little low here. Count now 2-2. And a 2-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. 1 down. That'll bring up first baseman number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Which one you like, Carter? Let's go.
Jack's pitch. Smashed down the right side, but foul. So the count 0-1. Jack's pitch. High and outside. Ball 1. Oh, 1-1 delivery. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Jack set. And a 1-2 pitch. Just misses low. 2-2. Two-two pitch. Just gets away from Carter off the tip of his glove. Full count now, 3-2.
You wait for it. You wait for it. Here comes one lead.
Three-two pitch.
There you go.
Smashed out to right. All the way to the fence.
Good job. Nice job.
And we got a stand-up double. So with one away, runner at second, comes the third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
Third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
Now wait for it.
Jack checks the runner, steps off the mound, fakes the throw. I don't know how comfortable Jack feels throwing that ball over there. So 1 away, bottom of the 4th. Runner at second. And the pitch. High and inside, ball 1. Checks the runner. And the pitch. Over the batter's head for second ball. Two no count. Runner at second. And the pitch. Batter takes a called strike. Jack comes set. And this 2-1 delivery. Curves that in there for a strike, 2-2. And 2-2 pitch. High and outside, ball 3. So 3-2 pitch. Hits the batter. He'll take his base. That'll bring up right fielder number 8, Lane Swenson. Well, it looks like we're going to have a visit to the mound. I think we'll have some more changes here. Get all this sorted out, and we'll let you know what's going on. Looks maybe Keaton's going to come in and pitch, and then Marshall Sheldall might come out and play second here. What it looks like. So Jack throws Keaton the ball, and it looks like Jack's day is done. And Keaton will get some warm-up pitches here. So as we return to play here, we got Keaton Fry on the mound. Marshall Sheldall takes his place over at second. And up to bat will be right fielder number 8, Lane Swenson. bottom of the fourth, one away. Runners at first and second. Hawks are leading the Cubs 6-2. That pitch is inside for a ball. Keaton gets the sign, comes set, and the 1-0. First strike, 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Tries to check his swing, can't quite do it. That's strike two. The ball did get away from Carter just a little bit. He was able to corral it before the runners could do anything. So we have a 1-2 count. Keaton comes set. And the 1-2 pitch. Called strike three on the inside corner. So that's 2 away now. That'll bring up center fielder number 4. Freddie Lewis.
Center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Two down, 2 on. Let's see if Keaton can get us out of here without any more runs scoring. That ball was outside and in the dirt. Nicely stopped by Carter. And the pitch. Called strike. Count now 1-1. Keaton gets the sign, comes set, and the 1-1 pitch. Way high and outside and gets away. No chance for Carter to catch that ball. Goes all the way to the backstop. So the runners advance to second and third. We have a count now of 2-1, 2 away. Bottom of the fourth, 6-2. Hawks are up. And the pitch. That one gets down and Carter was able to corral it, get it over to Keaton, who was covering the plate. Runners did not try to score. But that was ball 3. So now we got a 3-1 count here. Keaton set, and the pitch. Called strike 2. So now we got a full count, 3-2, 2 away. Play will be at first if it's on the ground. Just a bit of high. So that'll load the bases for the pitcher, number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Pitcher number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Keaton comes set, and the pitch. Blocked nicely by Carter. Elijah was able to let the runner know right away not to try and score. That wasn't that far away. So the count now is 1-0. 2 down, bases loaded. And the pitch. High and inside for ball 2. Keaton comes set. 2-0 pitch. Down and away. Ball 3. Let's see if Elijah's taken all the way here. He's got the green light. That's ball 4, and that'll walk in a run. Not sure if that one might have even clipped him just a little bit. And that'll bring in the courtesy runner, number 14, Tanner Blue.
Batting is the catcher, number 2, Brandon Fighter.
So that'll bring up with the bases loaded, 2 down. Catcher, number 2, Brandon Freitner. Keaton comes set, and the pitch. Called strike. Sure, Brandon was taking that pitch all the way, considering Keaton just threw 4 straight balls. Foul ball. So Keaton is up on this batter quickly, 0-2. See if we can stop the bleeding right here at just a 1 run scored. Keaton's got the sign, comes set, and the 0-2 pitch. A little bit low. 1-2. Keaton's got the sign, comes set, and the 1-2 pitch. Blocked nicely by Carter again. Count now 2-2, 2 away. And number 2 up to bat. And Keaton's 2-2 pitch. Tomahawk foul. Off the left side, not a play. So the count remains 2-2. Keaton comes set. And the 2-2. Ball 3 outside. That'll give a little advantage to the runners. Everybody will be in motion here. Keaton comes set. And the pitch. Called strike 3 on the inside corner. So Keaton's able to stop the bleeding there with only 1 run able to score. And they leave the bags loaded. And we go to the top of the 5th, where the Hawks are leading the Cubs with a score of 7-2. So to lead off the top of the fifth for the Cubs will be center fielder number 24, Colin
Leading
Memmer.
off the top of the fifth inning for the Cubs, center fielder number 24, Colin Memmer.
Smash the third, pretty hot. Can't quite make a clean catch on it. Shortstop's got his back. So Colin's on base to lead off the top of the fifth. Where the Cubs are trailing right now, 7-2.
Third baseman number 17, Ross Huthy.
Let's see if Ross can make some solid contact there. He's had a couple pop-ups so far, and I'm sure he'd like to redeem a couple of those errors at third. Fielded by the third baseman, thrown over to first for the first out. But the runner does advance to second. So for the Cubs now, it'll be the pitcher, number 11, Keaton Fry.
Pitcher number 11, Keaton Fry.
Elijah comes set and pitch. Outside for a ball. Colin's getting a pretty good secondary lead out there at second. Wouldn't be shocked to see a throw from the catcher. Keaton takes the pitch for a strike. 2-1. Two-one pitch. Outside, ball 3. And 3-1 pitch. Hits Keaton. He'll take his base. It was going to be ball 4 anyway. And that'll bring up first baseman number 8, Grant Higgins.
First baseman number 8, Grant Higgins.
That'll give us also a courtesy runner for Keaton Fry. That'll be number 9, Caleb Kukier.
Courtesy runner first for the Cubs, number 9, Caleb Kukier.
So Grant stands in. 2 on, 1 away. Pops it up. Playable. First baseman's on it and makes the catch for the second down. That'll bring our left fielder number 5, Ty Dittman. Ty rips one out into left. Left fielder on it and makes the catch for the last out. So we'll go down to the bottom of the fifth, where the Hawks are leading the Cubs by a score of 7-2. So leading off for the Hawks here in the bottom of the fifth will be shortstop number 9, Brock
Leading off the bottom
Gilitich.
of the fifth inning for the Hawks. Shortstop number 9, Brock Gilitich.
Keaton Fry still on the mound here for the Cubs. And the pitch. Outside and low, ball 1. The 1-0. Popped up on the foul line and out of play. Count now is 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Outside ball 2. Keaton's 2-1 pitch. Low and outside, ball 3. So out in the bullpen, we got Carter Franzen warming up. The 3-1 pitch. Inside for ball 4. This will bring up left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
Left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
Smashed right at third baseman, over to first. Gets away from Grant. Runner will advance to second. Grant couldn't quite handle that one and just bounced off the dirt a little bit. That'll bring up second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Second baseman number 7, Tyson Barkema.
So 1 away, runner at second. Keaton will have to keep an eye on the runner. He is known to steal quite a few bases here so far this year. That one's fouled back into the net. 0-1 count. Checks the runner. And the 0-1 pitch. Way inside, ball 1. Keaton's got the sign, comes set, checks the runner, and the pitch. Catches the outside corner for a strike. Counts 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch. Nicely blocked by Carter. And the 2-2 pitch. A little bit high, outside, 3-2.
You ready?
3-2 pitch. Fouled at the plate. Count will remain 3-2. Tyson steps in, the 3-2 pitch. Smashed at the third base side. Runner comes around. Now to bring up first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Carter Franzen continues to warm up down on the left field line there in our bullpen. We got runners at the corners, one away. And the pitch. Blocked by Carter. Keaton comes set, and the pitch. Call the ball, 2-0. We got a 2-0 count, runners at the corners, one away, and the pitch. Just missed. Oh, nope, there's a strike. 2-1. Got a slow strike call by the out. Two-one pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Hit up high, out to center field, and the catch, and the tag, and the throw to home, off target, and the runner scores. The runner at first advances to second with 2 down, and that'll bring up third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
Third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
So 2 down, runner at second. Hawks scored 1 more run, so the score is now 8-2. Popped up, back, and out of play. Keaton comes set, checks the runner, 0-1 pitch, down and away, ball 1. A 1-1 pitch, swing and a miss. Oh, tip foul. Counts now 1-2. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom of the 5th. Hawks 8, Cubs 2. Keaton comes set. And the 1-2. Bounce foul. Count remains 1-2. Cade's in the box. Keaton comes set. And the 1-2 pitch. Outside, ball 2. 2-2 pitch outside, ball 3. And the pitch. Smack back to the second baseman. Can't quite get it. Right fielder comes in, fields it. Another run scores. So now the Hawks lead the Cubs 9-2. Coach comes out to the mound. Seems like the Cubs just can't quite seem to cleanly field these hot grounders today.
Once again, fans, we do ask that you let the players retrieve foul balls. And players are to retrieve foul balls using the code that you service. Thank you.
And the ump's going to break up this conversation at the mound here. It's been long enough. And we'll resume play. So as we resume here, we got the runner at first, 2 down. Hawks over the Cubs, 9-2. And up for the Hawks is right fielder number 8, Lane Swenson. He comes set. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And the pitch. Low, ball 1. Keaton checks the runner, comes set, and the 1-1 pitch. Hits the batter. That'll bring up center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
So 2 away, 2 on, first and second. The pitch on the outside corner for a strike. Folks popped up, and second baseman catches it for the 3rd out.
Nice grab there by second baseman Marcel Sheldon.
So we'll go to the top of the 6th, where the Cubs are trailing the Hawks 9-2. Cubs here at the top of the sixth will be number 2, catcher
Moving
Carter
on top of the
Beving.
sixth inning for the Cubs. Catcher number 2, Carter Beving.
Cubs are down to 6 outs to make a rally here. But you can't score 7 runs without scoring 1. So let's see if we can score 1. A 1-0 pitch. Call the ball. 2-0. See if Carter can get on and get something going on the bases here. 2-0 pitch. Popped up, right side, and out of play. Count now 2-1. Elijah looks in, gets the sign, comes set. And a 2-1. High and inside, ball 3. See if Carter's taking one here. Carter hustles down to first base just in case. The catcher took his time getting the ball.
Second baseman, 4, Marshall Sheldon.
So up next for the Cubs is second baseman number 4, Marshall Sheldon. First pitch, high for ball. And a 1-0 pitch. Taking low, ball 2.
Lead one, guys.
Pitcher set. Ball inside for 3. Ball 3. Elijah seems to be having some control issues here this inning. Let's see if we can capitalize on that. He comes set. And a 3-0 pitch. Taken for a ball, ball 4. So now we got 2 on, and that'll call for a visit to the mound. I haven't seen anybody in the bullpen yet warming up, so let's see what'll happen here. Looks like Elijah's going to stay in and pitch it. And up for the Cubs will be shortstop number 16, Cal Franzen.
Shortstop number 16, Cale Renzo.
So we got runners at first and second, nobody away. Pitch from Elijah is a ball, high. Control issues continue for Elijah. Let's see if we can capitalize some more. Catches that outside corner for a strike. Count now is 1-1. High for a ball, 2-1. Catches the inside corner, strike 2. Count now is 2-2. Nobody out. Runners at first and second. Runners going. Pop back, foul. Into the net. Runner will have to return to second. Count remains 2-2 now. Elijah spins, fakes a throw to second. Carter's back in time. No throw. And the pitch. Taken for ball 3.
Go to third, go to third. Got it.
Throw back to the pitcher, gets away from the pitcher, but Carter tries to go to third. It's thrown out easily. So now there's one down. Runner at first. Full count, 3-2. Pitcher steps off the mound. And the pitch. Pop back and out of play. Count will remain 3-2. Golden rule, never make the first or third out at third base or home plate, which is just what happened. And the pitch. Inside, ball 4. That'll bring up right fielder number 23, Christian Hawbaker.
Right fielder, number 23, Christian Hawbaker.
So instead of bases loaded, it's base runners at first and second with one away. Catches the outside corner for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Scribbled out in front of the plate. Fielded by the pitcher. Underhanded to first. Although he dropped it, it was transfer drop, so the out counts. So now there's 2 away with runners at second and third. And up to bat will be the center fielder, Colin Memmer.
Center fielder, number 24, Colin Memmer.
And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 1. And the 0-1 pitch. Knocked over to the shortstop, fielded, over to first. And in time for the third out. So the Cubs are down to their last 3 outs, but we'll go to the bottom of the 6th first, where the Hawks are leading the Cubs 9-2. for the Hawks here in the bottom of the sixth will be pitcher number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Pitcher number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Smashed out over the third baseman's head into left field. Fielded. And that's a solid single by the pitcher. Keaton still on the mound here. And that'll bring up the catcher, number 2, Brandon
first for the Hawks.
Feitner.
Now batting is the catcher, number 2, Brandon Feitner.
So nobody away, runner at first. The pitch. Shows bunt. Bunt's foul. For a strike. Keaton's 0-1 pitch. Blocked nicely by Carter for a ball. 1-1. And a 1-1 pitch. Smash foul down the third base line. Count now is 1-2. So we got a 1-2 count, nobody out, runner at first. Keaton checks the runner, comes up, and the pitch. Smash to the shortstop, could be a double play, over to 2, over to 1, safe at 1. So with 1 down, runner at first, up next will be the shortstop, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Shortstop, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Pitch, runner's going. Carter couldn't quite get the transfer clean, so the throw was late, and the runner is in at second. Keaton's 1-0 pitch. A little bit high for a ball. 2-0. So we got a pretty good mix of clouds and sun here this afternoon. Right now the sun's shining bright. Yeah, he takes that one for a strike. 2-1. Keaton's 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Brandon's really trying to distract Keaton there on second base. He's got a really big lead out there. And the pitch. Popped up, back, and out of play. And hits into the bleachers, but everybody's fine. Keaton comes set. And a 2-2 pitch. Popped up, playable, foul territory, and Carter makes the catch for the second out. That'll bring up left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
Left fielder number 15, Quentin Grove.
So with 2 away, runner at second. Quentin's in the box. And the pitch. A little bit high for a ball. Keaton comes set. And the pitch. Catches the inside corner for a strike. 1-1. Pitcher set. Checks the runner. And it's popped up. Playable again in foul territory for Carter. And he makes the catch for the third out. So they held the Hawks to no runs. We go to the last chance for the Cubs. Top of the 7th. Trailing by 7. As we go to the top of the 7th here, we've got a new pitcher for the Hawks, number 14, Tanner Blue.
Leading off the top of the 7th inning.
Leading off for the Cubs here in the top of the 7th is third baseman, number 17, Ross Yuti. Ross had a good shot last time up, but it was right at the third baseman. Let's see if we can find a little eyes here, find a gap. Tanner's a sophomore going into his junior year this year. That one's behind the batter. Ball 2. Count now 2-0. Gives it a good ride out to left, but the left fielder's on it and makes the catch for the first out. That'll bring out our pitcher, number 11, Keaton Fry.
Pitcher number 11, Keaton Fry.
Catch the outside corner for a strike. Go 1 count. Outside ball 1. Pitcher set. 1-1 pitch. Smacked out into center. It's going to drop for a base hit. That'll bring out a courtesy runner, number 9, Caleb Couillard.
Courtesy runner at first for the Cubs, number 9, Caleb Couillard.
Lead one.
Up to bat, number 8, first baseman, Grant Higgins. Grant pops that one up on the infield. Shortstop's calling for it. And makes a catch for the second out. Cubs are down to the last out. And up to bats, left fielder number 5, Ty Dittmer.
Left fielder number 5, Ty Dittmer.
It's a good hit right out into left center field. Fielded by the left fielder. And the runner advances from first to third on Ty's solid single. That'll bring up Carter Beving, our catcher, number 2. With Marshall Sheldall on deck.
Catcher, number 2, Carter Beving.
Catcher wants to have a quick conference with the pitcher out on the mound in the infield. Make sure everybody's on the same page. Pitcher comes set, and the pitch. Smash back up the middle, shortstop grabs, throws the first, and that'll do it for this first game of the night. The Hawks score 9, the Cubs 2. We'll take a very quick short break, do some field maintenance, and then we'll get our second game started. We'll see you then.
Carter Beving, and then first, number 8, Grant Higgins. Behind the dish, number 11, Keaton Fry, and the starting pitcher for the Cubs this evening here at game 2, number 27, Carter Franzen.
Alright, so we're getting ready to start the second game of our doubleheader tonight. On the mound for the Cubs tonight is Carter Franzen, number 27. Behind the plate, number 11, Keaton Fry. First base, number 8, Grant Higgins. Second base, number 2, Carter Beving. Shortstop, covered by number 16, Cal Franzen. Third base, number 17, Ross Yuthi. Out in center field, we got number 24, Colin Memmer. Right field, number 3, Gavin Malone. And in left field, number 5, Ty Detmer. Looks like he's wearing number 25 for this game. But that is Ty Detmer out there. Leading off for the Hawks, and pitching for the second game is number 9, Brock Galetich. Yeah, first pitch is inside for a ball. And the 1-0. Alright, on the outside corner for a strike. And the 1-1. Right back up the middle. Carter tried getting a glove on it, but just going too fast.
Number 15, Quinton Grove.
Up next for the Hawks is the left fielder, number 15, Quinton Grove. Carter, a lefty, pitches, pops up, back, and nice try by Keaton, but he slides into the wall. Just out of reach. So the 0-1 count, runner at first. Top of the first. Second game of the doubleheader. The pitch, runner going. Throw. And called safe. Good tag applied by Carter, but not in time. And the pitch was a ball, so now the count is 1-1. Runner at second. Brock has stolen a lot of bases this year, so we better keep an eye on him again. The pitch. Outside, ball 2. Carter looks in, gets the sign, comes set. Checks the runner, and the pitch, outside, ball 3. Carter a little frustrated with that pitch. Wanted that one definitely closer to the plate. Carter set. Throws the second. Nothing going. Runner back. Fouled that one away. 3-2 count now. Carter started 4 games. He's got an 0-3 record with a 4.42 ERA. He's allowed 12 earned runs. Struck out 23. in 19 innings pitched. And the pitch. Hit back up the middle. Dropping. Center fielder catches. And gets it back in. So now we have runners at the corners.
Shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Up next for the Hawks will be the shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema. So nobody out, runners at the corners. Hawks are threatening to score here in the top of the first. Tyson had a 361 coming into the day. And the throw to first has got the runner in the rundown. Throw back to second. Runner's going to score home. Grant does not catch the ball cleanly, and the runner gets back safe, and the run scores. Although it was a very good pickoff play, definitely worked out in the Hawks' favor. And ball outside. And the pitch. Popped up. Foul and out of play. Carter comes set. And the 1-1 pitch. Runner's going. Throw to second. Bounce, kicked away by the runner, and he gets up. Does not advance to third though. And with that, we'll have a visit to the mound. Oh, looks like maybe Carter Bevan got a little cleat action. Waves the coach off, says I'm fine. Just needs to walk it off a little bit. Does a little jump in the air, says I'm fine, coach. Get out of here. And continues to walk it off a little bit. So Carter looks in, comes set, and the pitch. Popped up, back, and out of play again. That'll even the count at 2. Comes set, checks the runner. Throw to second. Not in time, runner back. And the pitch. Gets away from Keaton, runner's going. Throw down to third. Ross couldn't quite come up with that one. So we got a full count. Nobody out. Runners at third. Hawks have already scored 1 this inning. Looking to try to score more. Tyson's in the box and ready to go. Carter comes set and the pitch. Ball 4. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
So we got Carter against Carter here. And lefty against lefty. See how the batsman does against a left-handed pitcher. Ball outside. Counts 1-0. Runners at the corners. Nobody out. Top of the first. 1-0 Hawks. Carter comes set. And the pitch. Just outside and low. 2-0. And the pitch. Taken all the way for a strike. Carter's got the sign, comes set. The batter calls time. Given a new set of signs. And a 2-1. Nope. Throw to first. Runner's back. Pitch. And he gets him. Now the base is loaded. Nobody out. That'll bring up third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. But first, we'll have a visit to the mound by the Nevada coach. That'll bring the ump out and get the game rolling. So once again, top of the first, bases are loaded, nobody out, and up the bats, third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. Pitch. Gets away from Keaton. The runner's going to score. And their other runners advance a base. Carter's control is just not quite there yet tonight. Maybe once he warms up here, he'll get a hold of that. But the Hawks now lead 2-0. Top of the first. Count 1-0, and the pitch. Outside, ball 2. Runners at second and third. And 2-0 pitch. Low, ball 3. Three-0 pitch. Taken for a strike. Hitter thought it was a little high. 3-1 pitch. Outside, ball 4. And that'll bring up second baseman number 8, Lane Swenson.
Second baseman number 8, Lane Swenson.
So nobody out, bases loaded. The pitch. Outside and high, ball 1. Infield plays in for the play at home. Swing and a miss, strike 1. The 1-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 down. Carter can manage to get out of this one with only 2 runs if he's doing really well.
Center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
This brings up center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis. Bases loaded, 1 away. Infield still playing in at the corners. Takes that one for a strike. Count 1-1, 1 away. Hits that one. Short center. Center fielder's in. Makes the catch. Nobody tags. And that's 2 away now. That'll bring up the catcher, number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Catcher number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Smacked out to the left, bounces in front of the left fielder, and gets it into the third baseman, throws it home, gets away from Carter, or Keaton. Runners advance, second and third now. So 2 away. The Hawks have scored 4 so far this inning. We've got a courtesy runner for number 10, and that's number 14, Tanner Blue. Up next for the Hawks is right fielder, number 2, Brandon Feitner.
Now batting is right fielder, number 2, Brandon Feitner.
Carter's pitch. A little bit outside and high. Ball 1. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. One. Knocked out into left field, right in front of the left fielder. 2 more runs are going to score. I got the runner in the rundown. Hopefully get him at first. Not quite. Looks like that ball might have hit him when he was throwing it back over to first. He's in some pain over there. Got him in the right arm. Maybe in the elbow. Hit that funny bone. Make it sting. But on that play, the Hawks score 2 more runs. They lead the Cubs now 6-0. They continue to tend to Brandon over there. The Hawks have now batted around, and this is the leadoff batter, the pitcher, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Pitcher number 9, Brock Galetich.
Pitcher throws over to first, the runner's going. Cubs can't seem to catch the ball. Well, need to. So he's in safe now. Carter comes set. And a pitch. Outside, ball 1. The 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. The 1-1. Swing. Foul. Strike 2. Batter calls time. Carter looks in, gets the sign, comes set, and the pitch. Outside, ball 2. Count now 2-2, 2 away. Runner at second. Hawks will score 6 in the opening half of the inning. Poke that one out to right. Gavin's on it. And makes a catch for the third out. But after the Hawks score 6, they lead 1. And we go to the bottom of the first, where the Cubs trail the Hawks 6-0. So leading off the Cubs half of the inning will be number
Shortstop,
16,
number 16, Cale Franzen.
shortstop, Cale Franzen. Cale sends that one right back up the middle for a solid single there. Turns and looks.
Right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Up next for the Cubs is the right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone. I think what the umpire was just saying is that the left fielder is number 25 instead of number 5 for the Cubs, and that's Ty Dittmer. Ball outside. Cale's getting a good secondary jump out there. Let's see if he can get second base. And the pitch. Gavin pops that one up on the infield. 2 people calling. First baseman wins. Nobody was covering first, but Cale was back anyway. So one away. Brings up center fielder number 24, Colin Memmer.
Center fielder, number 24, Colin Memmer.
Oh, it's high and inside for a ball. And a pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike. 1-1. And the 1-1. Runner's going. Throw to second. Gets away from the second baseman. Can't glove it cleanly. Cale's in there safely. So 2-1 count now. 1 away. Runner at second now. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. And Kyle watches that one cross the plate for strike 3. 2 away now. Up next, third baseman, number 17, Ross Yuthi.
Third baseman, number 17, Ross Yuthi.
That's outside and high for a ball. And that one jams him on the inside, and it's back and out of play for a strike.
Another reminder to fans, please let the players retrieve foul balls and take them back to their dugouts again. Please let the players retrieve foul balls and take them back to their dugouts. Thank you.
A 1-1 pitch. Curves in there for a strike. 1-2. Check swing foul over near the visitor's dugout. Count remains 1-2. 2 down, runner at second. Ross can get a single out in the outfield. He can score Cal from second. Ross takes that one for a ball. Tried throwing an elbow out there to maybe catch the ball. Unsuccessfully though. And the pitch. High, ball 3. Full count now, 3-2, 2 away. And a 3-2 pitch. Ross pops that one foul. Chase. And just out of play over the fence. So 3-2 count, 2 away. Chopper over to third. Gloves, throw. Pulls him off the bag temporarily, but he's able to come back down before Ross can get there. So that's 3 out. And we'll go to the top of the second, where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-0. So to start the top of the second inning for the Hawks, number 15, left fielder Quentin Grove. That catches the inside corner for a strike. And the 0-1 pitch. Just misses on the inside corner. Count now 1-1. Popped up. Carter dives for that one. 1 away.
Outside the ground for pitcher Carter Franzen. One down for the Hawks shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema.
So with 1 away, the shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema, is up to bat. And the pitch. Taken for a strike. The 0-1. Pop back and in the net. 0-2. Carter's better call time. Carter's 0-2 pitch. Squibbed down the third base line, fielded by third baseman over to first. Pulls him off the bag, but is able to get the tag on the runner for the second out. That'll bring up the first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Number 11, Carter Hewitt.
Carter got hit by a pitch last time out. And I think Carter Franzen remembered that. Kind of threw that one in the dirt and outside. So now we got a count of 0-1 or 1-0. That one gets away from Keaton also. Count now 2-0. Pitch. Brushes the feet back of the batter. 3-0 count now. And 4 straight pitch walk. That'll bring up third baseman, number 34, Cave Flower.
Third baseman, number 34, Kate Fuller.
So the runner at first, 2 down. The pitch. Taken all the way for a strike. The 0-1. Tip back and out of play. Count now is 0-2. The 0-2. A little bit high. Ball 1. Carter comes set. And the 1-2. Outside and low. Ball 2. Counts now 2-2. 2 away. Runner at first. Third baseman up the bat for the Hawks. A little bit high for ball 3. Runner will be going now at first with the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Keaton drops the ball but then tags the runner. So they leave one, don't score any here in the second. And we go to the bottom of the second where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-0.
Comes here at the bottom of the second. Catcher, number 11, Keaton Fry.
So to lead off the bottom of the second for the Cubs is number 11, the catcher, Keaton Fry. Down by 6. Let's see if we can get one this inning. A little bit low on that one. Ball 1. Tip foul at the plate. 1-1. One pitch. Tried to curve that one in there, but it stayed high. 2-1. Right on the outside corner for a strike. 2-2. Dribble down the right side, just past the second baseman for a base hit. That should bring out a courtesy runner for Keaton. That'll be number 9, Caleb Cooker.
Courtesy runner at first for the Cubs, number 9, Caleb Cooker. Now hitting first baseman, number 8, Brent Higgins.
So with nobody out, runner at first. Next up for the Cubs is number 8, Grant Higgins. Smacks that out into right field, dropping, fair. Cookier's around second. Making it to third, or the third baseman loses the ball. So he's safe. Cubs got a little something going on now. That'll bring up left fielder Christian Hallbacker.
Left fielder, number 23, Christian Hallbacker.
So the runner's at the corners, nobody out. Christian up the bat, takes that first call or first pitch for a ball. Bounces in front of the shortstop, throws the 2, over to 1. Can't pick it up cleanly and gets away from him. So the fielder's choice and the run scores. And that'll bring up our second baseman, number 2, Carter Beving.
Second baseman, number 2, Carter Beving.
Carter watches that one for a strike. Pitcher set, and the pitch. Carter takes a half-hearted safety swing at it, and misses. Strike 2. Count now 0-2. Framed nicely. But a ball. The 1-2 pitch. Pop foul, out of play. Count will remain 1-2 with 1 away. Runner at first. Score now is Hawks 6, Cubs 1. Another one fouled out of play over the right side. Carter will be going into his sophomore year this next year. Dribble to shortstop. No play at second, but throws the first for the second out. That'll bring up our designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson.
Designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson.
So 2 away, runner at second. See if Eli can connect on one here. We got the one, let's see if we can get 2. And the pitch. And there for a strike. Tip foul at the plate, 0-2. The 0-2 pitch, pitcher's framing it up high, swing and a miss, strike 3. That's 3 away. Cubs did manage to score 1, so we'll go to the top of the third where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-1. Leading off the top of the third for the Hawks will be number 8, second baseman Lane Swenson.
Second baseman, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Brushes the batter back on that one. Count 1-0. One-0 pitch. Just outside. 2-0. Two-0 pitch. Farther outside. 3-0. Three-0 pitch. Take it all the way for a strike. 3-1. Catches the corner barely. Called strike. 3-2. And 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss, strike 3, 1 away.
Center fielder, number 4, Freddie Lewis.
So with one away, nobody on, that brings up the center fielder, number 4, Freddie Lewis. And the pitch. On the ground to the shortstop, over to first. Good play all the way around. So that's 2 down now. That'll bring up the catcher, number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Catcher, number 10, Elijah Balderas.
Elijah hits that one back up in the right center. Center fielder plays it and gets it back in. I'm going to bring the bottom of the lineup, and that's right fielder number 2, Brandon Freitner. But before that, we got a courtesy runner, number 14, Tanner Blue.
Tanner Blue, the courtesy runner for the Hawks at first.
So there's 2 down, runner at first.
Number 2, Brandon Freitner.
Outside for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Bunts it out in front of the mound. Over to first. Clean play there for the 3rd out. So the Hawks lead 1, don't score any. And we go to the bottom of the 3rd where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-1. So leading off the top of the 3rd for the Cubs will be shortstop number 16, Cale Franzen.
Leading off the bottom half of the 3rd inning for the Cubs, shortstop number 16, Cale Franzen.
Ball outside, gets back to the backstop. Count 1-0. Tip foul at the plate. 1-1. Quick meeting at the mound. So we got a 1-1 count. And a pitch. Popped up, right side, playable for the first baseman, and makes a catch. So that's 1 away now. Next up for the Cubs, right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Brings to the plate right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Popped out over to left field. Left fielder on it. Makes a catch for the second out. Now to bring up center fielder number 24, Colin Memmer.
Center fielder number 24, Colin Memmer.
Outside for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. One pitch. Popped up, back, and out of play. Count now 1-2 with 2 away. That one's over the batter's head for a ball. 2-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Cubs don't leave anybody, don't score any. And we'll go to the top of the 4th, where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-1. Leading off the top of the 4th here for the Hawks will be the pitcher, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Starting off the top half of the 4th inning for the Hawks, pitcher number 9, Brock Galetich.
Brock takes first pitch for a ball. The 1-0 pitch. Back to the pitcher. Fielded cleanly. Tosses over to first base for the first out. That brings up left fielder, number 15, Quentin Grove.
Number 15, Quentin Grove.
Smacked over to the shortstop, drobbles it for a bit, recovers, throws the first to Grant, he grabs it for the second out. So 2 away, that brings up shortstop number 7, Tyson Barkema.
Shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema.
And Tyson takes that first pitch for a strike. Carter's 0-1. Outside for a ball. Takes that one in there for a strike. 1-2 now. 2 away. Nobody on. Top of the 4th. Hawks leading the Cubs 6-1. And a 1-2. Inside for a ball. 2-2. Two and 2 pitch. Smacked over by the second baseman, just passed for a solid single. I'm going to bring up first baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
So far, Carter's been hit by a pitch and then took a walk. Takes the first one for a ball. Carter's got a sign. Checks the runner at first. Swing and a miss. Carter's shoelace came loose, so he retied it real quick. Got a 1-1 count, 2 away, runner at first. Carter's got the sign, comes set. Scribbler over to second. Gloved, thrown. The runner beat the throw. Carter Bevington bobbled it just briefly over there at second. It was a very slow hit ball to him, so he had to hurry up with the throw. Did throw it cleanly, but it was not in time. So 2 away, 2 on, and that brings up third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. Cade takes the first pitch for a ball. Got away temporarily from Keaton. Carter set. And the pitch. Taken all the way for a strike. Count now 1-1. 2 away, 2 on. Grant playing off the bag at first. Hit out to center. Collins on it, squeezes it for the third out. Hawks lead 2, don't score any. We go to the bottom of the 4th, where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-1. Leading off the bottom of the fourth for the Cubs will be the third baseman, number 17, Ross Youthy.
Leading off the bottom back on the fourth inning for the Cubs, third baseman, number 17, Ross Youthy.
Ross has been in a bit of a slump here. Let's see if he can get out of that. Get a good hit. Ross looks at the first pitch for a strike. That ball's way outside for ball one. Count now 1-1. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Ump signal that he tipped that one, so tip foul, strike two. High, ball two. Good solid hit, but right at the center fielder, who lost it in the lights. That'll be an E8. He was tracking it, then he lost it. That'll happen every now and again.
Catcher, number 11, Keaton Fry.
So with nobody out, one on first. Our catcher, number 11, Keaton Fry. Just outside for a ball. See if we get Ross moving over there at first base. The pitch. Right on the outside corner for a strike. High, ball two. Count now 2-1. See if they get Ross rolling. High, ball three. Pitcher has a pretty quick delivery, so it'll be hard to get a good jump on him. 3-1 now, you're probably not going to send him. Ball four. Cubs got a little something going here. We'll get a courtesy runner for Keaton Fry, and that'll be number 9, Caleb Cooker.
Number 9, Caleb Quaker, the courtesy runner at first for the Cubs. Now hitting is the first baseman, number 8, Grant Higgins.
So nobody away, 2 on. First baseman, Grant Higgins up to bat. Tip back and foul. Outside for a ball. Evens the count at 1 apiece. Swing and a miss. Strike two. Outside for ball two. Count now is 2-2. Nobody out. 2 runners on. And Grant watches ball or strike 3. So with 1 away, we'll bring up our left fielder, number 23, Christian Hawbaker.
Left fielder, number 23, Christian Hawbaker.
Christian lifts that one out to left. Long run for everybody, and it's dropping. Force at 3. Called safe by the ump. Hit also by Ross to get into third there, safe. So with one away, base is loaded. That brings up our second baseman, number 2, Carter Beving.
Second baseman, number 2, Carter Beving.
Carter takes that one high. Ball 1. Carter fouls that one back and out of play. Count evens at 1 apiece. And the 1-1 pitch. Low. Ball 2. Carter takes that one for a ball. Count now 3-1. 1 away. Bags juiced. Carter high hop. Runners out. The 1 scores. So now with 2 away, it brings up the designated hitter, number 15, Eli Nelson. Runners at first and second.
Designated hitter number 15, Eli Nelson.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Outside for a ball. Count evens up at 1. Eli can get something out into the outfield. We can score 1 more maybe. And the pitch. Cracks it out to left. Deep. Left fielder's on it though. And makes the catch for the 3rd out. So the Cubs get enabled to score 1, but they leave 2 on. And we'll go to the top of the 5th, where the Hawks lead the Cubs 6-2. So leading off the top of the 5th for the Hawks will be the second baseman, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Leading off the top half of the 5th for the Hawks. Second baseman, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Lane swings and misses on that one. Strike. And the 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball. Count now even at 1 apiece. Knocked over to third base. Ricochets off of the third baseman and out of the reach of the shortstop. Trying for 2. Can't come up with it cleanly. So he's in there safe. So with nobody out, runner at second, and brings up center fielder Freddie Lewis.
Center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Freddie had the bat out there to bump, and he bunts it foul. Counts 0-1. The 0-1. Fouled back, out of play. Carr's ahead of the batter now, 0-2. See if we can get him to swing at something bad here. High for a ball. Count now 1-2, nobody out, runner at second. Reaches for that one and fouls it off. Count remains 1-2. Crowder set, checks the runner. 1-2. Inside, 2-2. Just misses inside. 3-2 now. Three-two pitch. Right back up the middle to the second baseman. He's got to throw to first fast. Gets him at first. Runner advances to third. We're at a quick conference between the two umpires. Hawks coach thought for sure he was safe. And he's out. Nothing wrong with making a conference just to make sure you get the call right. And that'll bring up catcher Elijah Balderas. We'll have a quick conference at the mound with Keaton and Carter. So with one away, runner at third. Elijah up the bat. And the pitch. Squiggled back out to the pitcher. Runner's going to score. So 2 away. Brings up our the right fielder, Brandon Feitner. So with that run scoring, that'll bring the Hawks total to 7 runs. Cubs 2. Tip foul and out of play. Bases are empty. 0-1 count, 2 away. On the outside. Ball 1. And a 1-1 pitch. Check swing, goes. Strike 2. Batter calls time. Tightens his gloves, steps in the box. Carter looks in, gets the sign. And a 1-2. Right on the outside corner for strike 3. So the Hawks get a run. We'll go to the bottom of the 5th where the Cubs trail the Hawks 2-7. That'll lead off the bottom of the 5th for the Cubs. Shortstop, Cale Franzen. Cale takes the first pitch for a strike. And the 0-1 pitch. Low, ball 1. Tip foul at the plate, 1-2. And the 1-2 pitch was gonna come, but the Cale called time and right before. One, two, tried a curve, but it didn't curve, so it's 2-2 now. 2-2 pitch. Fouled back and out of play. Count remains 2-2. And 2-2. Fouled and out of play again. Smacked out into right field, dropping. Solid single. That'll bring up our right fielder with one on, nobody out, Gavin Malone.
Right fielder, number 3, Gavin Malone.
Scribbed down the first base line, but foul. Gavin stuffs back in. 0-1 count. Runner at first. And the pitch. Inside and low for a ball. 1-1. Popped up. Left side. Dropping, but foul. Count now is 1-2. Kale's still over there first. Swing and a miss. Strike 3. So that's one down. That'll bring up center fielder, number 24, Colin Memmer.
Center fielder, 24, Colin Memmer.
Colin will be going into his junior year this coming up year. He takes that first pitch for a strike. Cal gets his lead at first. And the pitch. Runner's going. Second baseman didn't have the ball. Cale's in there safe. Clean catch and Cale would have been out. Like I said before, the pitcher's got a very fast move to home, so it's hard to get a very good jump on him. Cale was able to get in there. And the pitch. Smacked over to the shortstop. Can't come up with it. Cale can't advance either. Tough play to try to make. So with one down, runners at first and second. That'll bring up third baseman Ross Yuthi.
Third baseman, number 17, Ross Yuthi.
Outside for ball one. Scribbled over there to short. Over to third for one. Nothing else. So fielder's choice. That'll bring up our catcher with 2 down and 2 on. Keaton Fry.
Catcher, number 11, Keegan Fry.
Fouled back into the net. 0-1. The 0-1 pitch. Curved in there for a strike. 0-2. Swing and a miss, strike 3. So the Cubs leave 2 on, don't score any. And we'll go to the top of the 6th for the Hawks lead the Cubs 7-2. So to start off the 6th inning here, the Cubs have a pitching change. That'll be number 4, Marshall Sheldall. And up for the Hawks is their pitcher, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Pitcher, number 9, Brock Galetich.
Let's see if Marshall can hold the Hawks to only the 7 runs they've got already. And we can get a 1-2-3. Right back to him. Fields it clean. Over to first. 1 down. 1 pitch, 1 down. And that'll bring left fielder Quentin Grove up.
Left fielder, number 15, Quentin Grove.
Swung and fouled away at the plate. So 0-1 count now. Smack just over the head of the third baseman. Gonna rumble into second here. So 1 away, runner at second. Brings up the shortstop, Tyson Barkema.
Shortstop, number 7, Tyson Barkema.
That pitch was inside. Brush the batter back. Swing and a miss. Evens up the count at 1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Max got a pretty, Marshall has a pretty fast delivery to the plate when there's a runner on. Blocked nicely by Keaton there. And that evens it back up to 2 apiece. Outside for ball 3. Outside again for ball 4. So with 1 away, that brings up first baseman Carter Hewitt.
First baseman, number 11, Carter Hewitt.
First pitch inside for a ball. Blocked nicely by Keaton, a little low. 2 balls, no strikes. Runners at first and second, 1 away. Top of the 6th. Hawks leading the Cubs 7-2. Outside, ball 3. And 4 straight balls for a walk. Bags are loaded now for the third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw. Cade takes the first pitch for a strike. Catches the outside corner for another strike. 0-2. Next pitch, ball. 2-2 now. 2-2, bases loaded. 1 away. Infield playing in. Smack to third. He's going to step on third. Throw home. And safe at home. So 2 away now. Runners at first and second. Bring up their second baseman, Lane Swenson.
Second baseman, number 8, Lane Swenson.
Somehow Lane got out of the way of that one for a ball. Contorted his body just in time. A 1-0 pitch. Right on the inside corner for a strike. 1-1 now. Just misses for a ball. 2-1. Two-one delivery. Outside for a ball. 3-1. Smashed in between the third baseman and shortstop. Runner's coming home. Keaton didn't glove the ball cleanly. If he had, he would have got him. So one more scores. Runners advance. So now we have runners at second and third, 2 away. That brings up their center fielder, Freddie Lewis.
Center fielder number 4, Freddie Lewis.
Fouls at the plate, 0-1. Takes the next pitch for a ball. 1-1's the count. Knocked down the left field line, but foul. Marshall looks in. 1-2 pitch. Smack to the shortstop. Over to first. Pulls him off the bag, but he tags the runner for the third out. The Hawks score 1. Actually, I think they scored 2 on that one. Hawks score 2. We go to the bottom of the 6th, where the Cubs trail the Hawks 9-2. So the lead off the bottom of the 6th for the Cubs will be our first baseman, Grant Higgins.
Leading off the bottom half of the 6th for the Cubs. First baseman, number 8, Grant Higgins.
Cubs are starting to run out of opportunities here. Hopefully they can get something going here. And Grant smacks that one out into center, and center fielder catches for the first out. That brings up left fielder Christian Hallbaker.
Left fielder, number 23, Christian Hallbaker.
Christian hits that in between the shortstop and the third baseman. Solid single. So one down, one on. That brings up Carter Bevy.
Second baseman, number 2, Carter Bevy.
Catches the outside corner for a strike. 0-1. Carter fouls that one away, out of play. 0-2. Outside for ball one. Swing and a miss, strike 3. 2 away now, runner at first. I'll bring up our designated hitter, Eli Nelson.
Designated hitter for the count, number 15, Eli Nelson.
That first pitch is in the dirt for a ball. 1-0. High, ball 2. Inside for ball 3. Eli taking all the way for the first strike. 3-1 now. 2 out, runner at first. Smacks that off in the right. It's going to get caught by the right fielder by an excellent play.
Very nice grab out of right field from Brandon Fighter, retire the Cubs.
So we'll go to the top of the 7th, where the Cubs trail the Hawks 9-2.
changes for the Cubs. Now over at third is Marshall Sheldon. Over at first is Ross Ewing. And new pitcher number 8, Grant Higgins. Leading off the top of the 7th inning for the Hawks, catcher number 10, Elijah Valderas.
So a few changes for the Cubs. You got Grant Higgins on the mound. Ross Youthy moves over to first base. And Marshall Sheldon moves over to third base. Leading off for the Hawks is the catcher, number 10, Elijah Valderas. Elijah took that first pitch in the dirt for a ball. And that second pitch is also a ball. Third pitch in there for a ball. Count now 3-0. Don't forget, tomorrow night, Nevada takes on Perry here at Cubs Field. There's a strike, 3-1. Ball 4. That'll bring up right fielder who made that nice grab last inning, Brandon Feitner.
Right fielder number 2, Brandon Feitner.
See if Grant can gain some control of some of his pitches here. High, ball 1. Varsity game will be approximately 7:30 tomorrow night. We'll be streaming live again. Be myself and my cohort in crime, Marissa, running the camera. There's a strike, 2-1 now. Two and 2. And the 2-2 pitch. Smash back up the middle. Shortstop over to first. Not in time. Should say bounced up the middle, not smashed. It's a slow bouncer. And that'll bring up the pitcher, number 9, Brock Galetich. Nobody out.
Pitcher number 9, Brock
Runners
Galetich.
at first and second. High, ball 1. One-oh pitch. Low, ball 2. Two-oh. Outside ball 3. Outside low, ball 4. And loads the bases. And we'll have a visit to the mound. And the ump comes out, breaks it up. So with the bases loaded, nobody out. Left fielder for the Hawks, number 15, Quentin Grove.
Left fielder, number 15, Quentin Grove.
Infield in for the force at home. Quentin takes that first pitch for a ball. It's 5 straight balls from Grant. That nearly hits him. Inside, ball 2. And ball 3. Trio. Bounces 3 feet in front of the plate for ball 4. Looks like we're going to get another visit from the coach. And we're going to bring in somebody else to pitch. So we're going to move Ross Yuthi out to right field. Shift Gavin over to center. Pull Colin in from center to pitch. Grant will go back to first. With that walk, Hawks scored another run, so now the score is 10-2.
Down below, shift over to center. Yuthi in right field. And Higgins will go back to first.
So up for the Hawks now.
Pinch hitter for the Hawks, number 12, Nathan Wilson.
Will be pinch hitter number 12, Nathan Wilson. Collins' first pitch in there for a ball. Swing and a miss, strike. Strike 2. Strikes him out on 3 pitches there. That'll bring up another pinch hitter, number 20, Sheldon Tapper.
Sheldon Tapper.
Sheldon couldn't hold up on that one. Called strike. Called strike 2. The 0-2 pitch. Outside, ball 1. Infield's playing in still for the force out at home. Outside again, ball 2. Evens the count at 2 apiece. Strikes him out, strike 3, 2 away. That'll bring up third baseman, Cade Flaw.
Third baseman, number 34, Cade Flaw.
Right on the outside corner for a strike. Blocked nicely by Keaton. Ball 1. And the pitch. Inside and high, ball 2. 2-1. Strike 2. Count now 2-2. 2 away. Bases loaded. Top of the 7th. Hawks leading Cubs 10-2. Strikes him out on that outside corner. They lead him juiced. But we go to the bottom of the 7th. And the Cubs trail 10-2. So going in the bottom of the 7th is do or die time for the Cubs. And to lead it off is shortstop Kale Franzen.
Shortstop number 16, Kale Franzen.
Kale takes first pitch for a strike. The 0-1 pitch. Low, ball 1. One pitch. Outside, ball 2. Smacked at the shortstop. Throws the first. Off target. And gets away from him. So pinch hitting for Gavin.
Number 1,
William Carsrode. Don't think William was ready to pinch hit. He's got to get his gloves on. It's the last second change by the coach. So William stands in there, swings at that first pitch for a strike. Outside, ball. Pitcher set and delivers. William takes that one for a strike. 1-2 now. And watch his third ball strike. Like the Hawks have some changes going on here. So Brock will go back to shortstop. And they'll bring in number 14. Tanner Blue.
Number 14, Tanner Blue.
Tanner finished up the first game.
Gallatin will go back to shortstop.
When we resume play, it'll be Colin Memmer up to bat. With one away, and Cal Franzen at first still.
Now hitting for the Cubs, pitcher number 24, Colin Memmer.
Colin takes that pitch for a strike. And the 0-1 pitch. A little low, ball 1. Hits it out into center. Center fielder's on it, makes the grab. 2 down.
That's number 25, Jack Chandler.
Cubs are down to the last out here. And coming up to the plate, it's pinch hitter, number 25, Jack Chandler. Kale still over there at first. And the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Jack looks at that pitch for a strike on the outside corner. Cubs down to the last strike. Yeah, ball nicks Jack, so he'll take first base. So the batter for the Cubs is number 13.
Pinch hitter number 13, Connor Stitkoke.
Number 13 tonight is Connor Stitkoke. Connor takes the first pitch for a strike. Pitcher set. And Connor gets hit. So that's 2 in a row that's been hit so far. Next pitch hitter will be number 6, Holden Fry.
Well, the pitch hitter for the Cubs is number 6, Holden Fry.
And Holden takes that first pitch outside for a ball. Holden fouls that one off at the plate. Count is 1-1 now. Jammed him on that one. He fouls it off the right side. Out of play. 1-2. Cubs once again down to the last strike. Swing and a miss. We're out number 3. So the Cubs fall to the Hawks in the final, 10-2.
Hawks are victorious in game 2 here by a score of 10-2. And take both games in today's doubleheader.
So join us tomorrow night as we host Perry.
Here at Cub Field. Tomorrow evening,
We'll be back streaming live.
First pitch of the JV.
Good night, y'all.
Set for 5.